Hello everyone, it's me, Desolate Ninja, your host. Today we're going back to Liza P. I know it's been a little while. So yeah. Actually, first things first is I wanted to test something because I found out while I was away from this game that apparently your handle plays a very big part in how much damage you deal. So, and yeah, like that goes without saying, right? Like that's pretty obvious. Like the fact that this handle has C technique and A advance. But what I didn't realize though was that there's also a damage penalty for using the wrong type of handle. So you see how in the middle of my screen, underneath the weapon name, it says blade type blunt. And then there's the attack type slash, which is equal, and then stab, which is like down. I don't really know what exactly that means. But then, yeah, so the attack type, that means like slash will deal like regular damage, but then stab is going to deal less damage. But if I were to go to like the electric coral stick handle, it should be like better. I'm going to test this out by going to Hotel Krat. Also, if you notice in the center of my screen, the bottom middle, I have added the actual death counter, so I don't have to remember it anymore. I've died 38 times so far. That number might be off by 1 or 2, honestly. And I have given myself a couple of, I think, extra deaths on accident by trying to, like, make sure I have the death counter correct. But generally speaking, my deaths amount is somewhere around 38. Give or take 1 or 2, either way, honestly. So I could be incorrect about how many times I've died, but it should generally be around 38. Okay, so what I want to test out is I'm going to run over here. So, whoa, game froze right there. 249 damage. And then with my damage buffs, it's 325. Full quick attack. So now we're going to, how do I, oh, I can use you, I forgot. It's been so long, I'm so rusty on this game.
I know my way around.
I'm not alter. I don't alter handles. Now, electric coral stick handle is also blunt still. $339. Yeah, look at that. There's 150 more damage because I'm using the correct handle type. It is, of course, slower. Let's see, 2,400 math. Now the question is the difference enough? Like, is the fact that my attack is so much faster with this handle, does it actually matter? Where's my salamander blade handle? Here it is. Because I didn't realize this was a thing previously, so I have to check. I mean, I get nearly like 800 more damage. Like 313, yeah. On that. That's kind of a big difference in damage. I'm gonna continue playing with this build, the advanced build, but I might switch it out, honestly. The damage is less this time. Oh, wait, the damage is different because I used, yeah, the damage has changed slightly because that does a lot of damage. There's 150 more damage. The damage changed slightly because he was afflicted with, Electric Blitz. Okay, so that's what the damage chance to be. 2146. 2146.
I know my way around.
So the damage might actually not change that much from a full thing of stamina. Okay, he's still afflicted. Hold on. I need to wait for my buzzsaw to stop charging. Okay. Okay, I actually do more damage with this from the sheer amount of attacks I can make, because I can make an additional attack. I don't know, it seems like I can make so many attacks with this that it doesn't matter. I think the speed of it also makes it better still. So I guess I'll stick with the Salamander blade handle. I open my bag again. It's like this. Okay. Let me check out, see if there's anything going on. I don't think so.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Okay.
People have.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. For some reason I tried to sprint with A, and I don't know why I did that. Oh, I have an at. What is this at from? Ah, okay, this is... Oh, Nate went live at the same time I did, okay. One thing I wanted to check, because I remember something, I wanted to check, was it the Barren Swamp? I think it was the Barren Swamp. There was that guy that was there that was like the fan of... I'm forgetting a bunch of NPC names because it's been like a month since I've played. But there was that dude that was like trying to find a way to open up a door. If you remember from last time I played. He was like the fan of the... like Monster Slayer. Not Monster. I mean, he's kind of like Monster Slayer. He's the guy who like grabs the weapons and like sells them to us. Oh, so did I don't know if I finished the quest line for giving the gloves to said person. I don't know if I finished that quest. Maybe I did? I'm not sure. This is not the correct place. This is where this guy is.
Hello, my only friend.
Okay, I don't have anything to give him. Was it not the Barren Swamp? Or was it later? It's probably later, right? It was definitely in Barren Swamp. No, it was definitely in Barren Swamp. Maybe it was the bridge. Must have been, right? Yes, it was the bridge. Because it was this place right here.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away.
Okay, he's not getting this place open yet. Okay. I just wanted to check. Because I wasn't sure how that worked. I wasn't sure if that was, like, get to a new area and then he'd open it. Let me go back to Hotel Croc, because I want to make sure I finish the quest line for the lady. So I just want to make sure this quest is finished.
I know my way around. I know my way.
Yeah, okay. Quest is finished. I mean, I guess the quest would have been, like, properly... I guess I would have been forced into it, honestly, if I have a lot of go.
Whatever choice you make.
Oh, I need 500 more.
Whatever choice.
I sort of got if I'm off by, like... I'm off by literally 16.
Whatever choice.
I was just leveling up advanced, honestly. Dude, okay. Man, this is kind of like my worry about this build, is that my damage is just not increasing. I feel like my damage sucks. Everything's done, right? Wait, can I not go back here? Why is this marked off? Yeah. I came from here, I think, right? No, this is where I was going. I came from over there. Alrighty. Now that I've wasted like 15 minutes doing nothing. That guy has a gun. Okay. Another enemy that has no stagger. Red attacks. Well, this went terribly. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like when games make enemies, like, unstaggerable. It's really annoying. There should be, like, there should just be flinch. I'm sorry. Like, enemies should flinch when you hit them. It shouldn't... Okay. Oh, I didn't have to be in front of him. Like, I understand why... And, like, not every enemy needs it, but, like, it's just kind of annoying how many enemies are just, like, immune to flinching. Like, a couple enemies here and there, I don't mind, because you know, it makes the game a little bit harder. But, like, it's a ton of enemies in this game. Like, it's like most enemies are just, like, immune to flinching of any kind. I don't think it's just you, if I'm being honest. Because I hear noises, but I don't know if that's upstairs. I think it's upstairs, because the enemy would be... Never mind, it was in front of me. At least they gave me, like, more than enough time to kill this enemy first. Instead of just, like, immediately ambushing me, which is what this game likes to do. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like my damage is kind of lackluster. I mean, I know my, like, stats aren't incredibly high at the moment. But I don't know. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the Almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. Puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman. His records are great manuals for the apprentices. A legendary craftsman Geppetto, I'm assuming, whom every technician knows about. Next page, we'll learn about his achievements, which is then omitted. Yeah, I think I talked about it previously, but I feel like there's only two possible people to have caused besides getting jump scared, I think the only two possible people that could actually cause, like, the puppet frenzy would be, like, Geppetto. So he blows. There's a guy down there who blows. Ooh, yummy. Where is this shortcut? Is this back into the previous Stargazer? It is. This is a interesting shortcut. The shortcut's so close. I guess I don't have to worry too much about making a mistake right now. If I die, I die. It's not a big deal. I didn't really need to... Didn't really need to heal right there. Oh, Liam9811, thank you so much for following. Okay, maybe later. Wait, is this where I came from? No, it's not. This isn't here. Wait, what's down here, though? Okay, that didn't work. I didn't land close enough to him. Oopsie. I thought, yeah, there's that guy down there. I'm really surprised that guy, like, doesn't stay dead. I'm surprised he respawns. What is this? Oh, supply box. Neat. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't have to. I suppose I'm gonna go heal again. I know it's kind of pointless, but and this tiny bit of HP probably won't make a difference, but who knows? It's always a good idea. It's good that I can stagger that guy, because if I couldn't stagger that guy, it would be pretty ridiculous that they can... Wow, that is such an aggressive thing. Oh, I have to shake the entire camera. Jeez. Okay, you guys aren't alive. Okay. I'm gonna check something really quick. Okay. What an interesting... I don't like this places. Hmm. Heal up really quick. Damn, okay. Didn't expect you to... Oh, wait, that's not the right number. What the hell? Oh, it's still... Oh, this number is still using the wrong thing. 339. So if I press this... Okay, yeah, it goes up to there. That's weird. Okay, I'll just record this way, I suppose. Alrighty. Well, okay, yeah, I got fucked right there. Where's the ladder? It's up there. Okay, I mean, that was mainly my fault. I have not learned that, attack patterns yet. What the hell? So this is the only enemy. Okay, so this is why the shortcuts here. Is because they put a boss. Okay. Missed the fucking thing because it kept on like moving out of range. That's it. Okay, no Fury attack. Okay, dude, I fucking... Okay, this is my problem with this game. The way attacks come out, they, like, charge for half a second, and then the attack immediately springs outward, and I just really don't like that. I really don't like how attacks do that. It's one of the reasons why I dislike a lot of Elden Ring bosses, is because they charge up the charge up attack thing, the whole wind up attack thing, that's whatever. I don't care about that one. But it's the fact that they hold the attack, and then when they actually start attacking, the attack comes out so fast. And it's like, if you don't know the exact timing on it, it gets, like, honestly kind of ridiculous how you basically have to react before the attack actually arrives. It's my main issue with this, like, type of game. Like, that right there, like... Okay, no Fury, good. Okay, that one hit me randomly. Heal, please. Okay, so this is kind of like a Pontiff Sullivan fight. Let's heal up. See, that's kind of what I mean right there, is like... Wow, that just barely missed me. Okay, if I dodge to the left right there, I didn't mean to attack right there. Damn. I didn't expect my weapon to break right there. Or start breaking. That's unfortunate. Honestly, these, like, mini-bosses are, like, a lot tougher than most of the actual fights, in my opinion. Mainly because of how fast they are. It's like, if you don't, like, DPS them quick enough. I'm not gonna fight this guy anymore. That's not what I meant to do. gonna hit me, yeah. Damn, that fucking tracking though. There we go. Yeah, see, when I was actually like, if I stop trying to like focus so much on parrying, I do better. Is that like I'm just like trying so hard to like parry sometimes? Victor cannot be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Alrighty. I don't know what that means, but we're going to go down. Yes, we're going down. Okay. Okay.
The hotel is under attack.
Hotel's under attack. What?
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Oh, they gave me back my ability to level up. That's freaky.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
This is It's interesting that they're actually like attacking. I hope I haven't like missed. I hope I haven't like missed anything, because I feel like we're turning into like a new.
Oh no! Oh no! Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Wait, so is
All
that
right,
the right
tighten
one?
up your springs and let's go.
Which way am I going? Wait, is this the right way or was the other way? Oh, so tighten up your springs is a funny way to say that. Oh wait, no, this is the... Oh, shit. Okay, before I go that way, is there anything over here? Because it feels weird that they give me, like, the ability to go this way, if there's, unless it's just, like, maybe there's just, like, an item down here. Because realistically, they wouldn't let me, like, actually progress too far. Oh.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
I'm gonna say ergo.
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes, charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Feel warmth. Interesting. Have I felt warmth before? So I've been receiving this entire time. Okay, so I think this is this dead end. Oh, that's one of these guys. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot those guys could do that. Really? That dealt that much damage? Cool. That felt a little unfair if I'm being honest, but... amount of damage that dealt was a bit stupid, but... the fact that you can't dodge this is so fucking ridiculous, man. Brother, that's okay. I'm sorry that I forgot that the enemy just gets to start attacking me now, even after it's dead. Even after it's staggered. Dude, I'm sorry. They need to... that's something else that's also really fucking ridiculous that I don't like about this game. Enemies should not be able to attack you while they're staggered. It's a ridiculous thing that should not be in the game. I'm sorry, if an enemy is staggered, they should be staggered. They shouldn't get an opportunity to attack you before they finish the stagger. Like, look how ridiculous that is, and I can't even fucking hit him. Alright, okay. I'm sorry, it just shouldn't be a thing. Like, the game started off with enemies being unable to do anything to you while they're staggered. And then suddenly enemies can just, like, start doing it, and I don't think it makes for good mechanics. I think it's just annoying. Because it means that you can't, like, instantly do it to certain enemies, and some enemies have such a small window of opportunity to do it to them that it's, like... So I'll just do it outside. But I died 2 times just to grab that fucking Gemini's iron protection. Jesus. But I'm trying to remember, have I always been feeling warmth when I answer those? Also, I don't know where this last Trinity key goes. I don't think I know what to do with it. Wait, do I have any more Trinity keys on me? No, this is the only one I have. Well, then I wonder where I bring this, because I'm trying to think, I don't think I know of any other, like, areas for them. I was blocking, but okay. Oh, so that did a lot of damage. Okay, it does another attack after that. No, okay, just done 2 attacks, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. I understand. Jeez. Hi, Cinderella. How's it going? Nice to have you here. Okay, I need to do that attack. I thought he was doing something weird there. Nice, nice. Hey, Genesis, how's it going? Interesting Cream Battle? Yeah, a little bit. Whoa, wait a second, what the fuck? Ads? There was ads in this fight? Wow, the fact it didn't hit me is kind of surprising. Oh, that was a grab. Okay. Don't kill me. Why'd that do damage? Good, the corrupted trade master. Nice. Alright, that wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Just a little bit unprepared for it. Also, Genesis, I'm doing pretty good. Doing the house at the moment, so you can't stay for too long.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Hope you have a good time cleaning. I'll just be here suffering. Okay, so this is the... Hopefully they give me an stargazer before I actually go inside the hotel. In case there's something here. You too have a good day. So glad you stopped by. Too easy. You smacked me around a little bit. Doesn't seem like there's any, like, missing items here or anything. Or, like, new items, I mean. Because we've already been out the front of this place before. Alright. Let him spin everything. I am wondering where this most recent key I have goes. This last one I got. Oh, I mean... Hip... Okay. I can't have my weapon out, so that means it's safe. You still enjoying the game? I'm kind of like in between. I like the game overall is fun, but I still have like the same like issues I have as I originally did. I'm glad they stopped putting so many ambushing encounters, so that's not as much of an issue anymore. But some of the enemies just really annoy me, mainly like the speed of certain attacks.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
Oh.
It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
I assume the Black Rabbits,
First,
but Fox and
go to the
Cat
second
too?
floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, Antonia might...
Okay, so I'm not even allowed to do anything. Let me... Oh, I had to repair the stargazer. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Sophia still can't level me up at the moment. That's funny. I want to get 40 advance. Antonia? Where are you? Okay, so like gives me frustrating at times. Yeah, most definitely. I'm really am a big fan of Souls-likes. My main issue with the Souls-like franchise is that... Oh, okay, no one's down here. Okay. Okay, what about Cat? Is Cat down here? Is Mr. Cat down here? But the issue with, like, Souls-likes is that a lot of them are not exactly what you expect out of a Souls-like. I feel like the definition of Souls-like has changed dramatically, and it doesn't really mean the same thing anymore. Hold that thought, Sophia. I'm gonna go out here, and I'm gonna grab some gold coin fruit. Just take, for example, people consider Hollow Knight to be a Souls-like.
Mr. Stalker.
Sorry,
It's
jeez,
you.
you scared me,
I
Jesus
thought it was
Christ.
the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
Okay, it's just not saying. Okay, sorry, that Jean Gio scared me so badly that I had to like I was like so shocked that I completely forgot what I was saying. So people consider Hollow Knight pretty frequently to be a Souls-like, and I'm not going to deny that there isn't any similarities, but I'm sorry, it plays nothing like Souls. It's not a Souls-like. Oh. Okay, so this is where everyone hold out then, right? They held out inside the... But wait, why would they hold out there? That's Geppetto's room. Wait, I'm confused. Why would you hold out in this room specifically?
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
As safe
Give
as it
me a
can
sec.
be.
Okay, come in.
Oh, there's one heavy
sorry,
door.
child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Yes, I heard. Where are you? Oh, you're sneaking. Okay, I'm sorry. This doesn't make any sense. So they kidnapped Geppetto. But why did everyone hold up in this room? This is Geppetto's room. Wouldn't they have come to this room? Because there's no signs of struggle in here. Wouldn't they have had to come into this room to kidnap Geppetto? Why would you guys hole up in this room? I mean, where else would you really hole up, right? But like, how is this place safe? Also, why is there an X on this side too?
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved
Hound,
my
that's what I was
life.
thinking of previously in this.
Thank you
beginning of this
so
stream.
much. You're here. It's good when you came in.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Antonia last.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Oh, the 43 is how many times I've died. I decided to actually have it written down somewhere on screen instead of me just like saying it every time I die.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master. Do look after him.
I've died. I had 38 deaths before the stream started, and it's been not even an entire hour, and I've already died. I've already died 5 times. But I feel like some of those deaths are a bit stupid.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
As annoying as the way you speak is, and like how you like talk about yourself, Venini, you are like pretty valuable here. Like, if not for you, I wouldn't have Legion arms. I wouldn't be able to like do anything with my left arm, which is kind of like one of the biggest weapons that Pinocchio has, or P, I guess I should say. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I forgot that was later. What is this? Why is it there? For a second I thought it was new, but I was like, wait a second, I've seen that before. But like, and then like Venini also sells me a bunch of stuff, but it's just like, Venini, just because you can't fight doesn't mean you aren't doing things. You're providing a huge valuable asset just being here. Oh, this bell.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined this.
I'm gonna go back to my original thought that I was talking about before I killed the corrupted parade master. There's only 2 people in this entire city that could have caused the puppet frenzy, and that would be the people who made the puppets. One of those people is Geppetto. And This little thing right here says hypocrite. I like how they wrote it on both sides. Oh no, that's the right side. Never mind. So, and Geppetto was like the main driving force of what made the puppets. It would be pretty reasonable to assume that he did something, even if it was like accidental. Why? I mean, I don't fucking know. I mean, I'm just like making. I'm just saying words here. Like I don't actually know. But I feel like it would make a lot of sense if Geppetto did something, whether it be on purpose or accidental. Anyway.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here.
That's different than what
I certainly didn't
Sophia
expect
said.
an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago.
You know, Antonia's looking so much better
Play
right
this
now.
chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Anger.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back. Apparently, I must be careful out.
Do I have any... I do have one quartz. I don't know what I'm going for next. Debate field. Yeah, I went with the amulet slot 2. Social grindstone is useless to me because I don't use the grindstone. Record stiffness. What does that mean? Actually, wait, no, I looked this up. Apparently this thing sucks. I think. Maybe I'll go back to phase 3. Belt slots, whatever, queued. And that's useless. I don't care about that. On pulso use. All of these things are kind of whatever. I mean, this one's okay, but most of the time when I do this, I'm already missing... I don't really feel like this one specifically is too important to me. I probably should just do Fable slots, honestly. I only have 3 Fable slots, which is all you really... It's like the maximum you can use at a moment's notice, which means that I can't really save them for the future, if that makes sense. I'm gonna look up the stiffness thing again. Perfect guard costumes. Yeah, people are saying this thing sucks. Okay, yeah. People were saying that it's basically useless, so I won't use it. Which means that my choices are... Because, so for my character, I'm not using... cube uses... the cube is stupid. I don't like the cube. The cube is a fucking terrible mechanic, in my opinion. The belt slots are okay, but I haven't really had a problem with that. Shortened fruit bearing time, I literally not used a single gold coin fruit, so that's also whatever. Fable slots, yeah, that's gonna be nice, but it's not very like important. Special grindstone uses, I can't use this with my weapons. Since my weapons are scaling with advance, I can't use the special grindstone, so that doesn't do anything for me. Perfect guard stiffness, apparently this thing is a trap. This is okay, but most of the time when I'm brought down this low, it's because I got hit, not because I blocked a hit. So, I don't know, I don't care about that. Stackable window, I could actually see this being useful now. Because there's been a couple of times where I failed to hit the window of opportunity for this. The only question is this like actually useful, or is this like, hey, here's like 0.2 seconds? Because I can see that happening. Let's see, increase staggerable window. I'm trying to find information about this online, but okay, I don't know. Whatever. It seems moderately useless. So I'm gonna go with slot 1, and I'm gonna go with the one on the bottom first, because this one I'll be able to get faster. Now, there were a couple of things I wanted, from what I remember. I got this. Yeah, because I didn't know that was an issue previously. Summit guard regains HP when a perfect guard is successful. Radar attack. Radar attacks. Doesn't it already do that? Okay, so those are kind of whatever. It's also whatever. Catalyst, consumable. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with... maybe this? Well, let me... Is this like a slow charge? What does this mean? Okay, yeah, no, that seems good. So, yeah, it's apparently when you don't have any pulse cells, you will slowly recover a pulse cell, which is not the best thing ever. Like, it's not going to, like, completely change an encounter, but it might let me survive.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I talk a big... Surely there must be some... Ah, look, the King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans.
I feel like it's more likely
that must
like,
remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Okay, I'm gonna put my phone on charge really fast, and it's just like really low. Okay. Phone on charger.
You have my personal... Do look after him. At the house of Vanini.
Okay. Oh wait, no, the craft supply box goes to...
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. No matter what they're serving her, welcome to... This is a supply. I shall open it. No matter what serving... Welcome.
Okay, so got a new quartz, which I will use now. Legion, another Legion caliber, a rustic cryptic... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll buy this. And then... Moonstones, okay. Actually, I need to get... And then we're going to purchase this cryptic vessel. Looks the Mad Hatter.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still. Strange. It hurts.
Okay. Oh, I have to go back up to the, device. Whatever, I don't remember what this thing is called, if it even has a name. And then... low weapon durability consumption. I mean, honestly, it'd probably be good. His weapon attack process discharged. More than half. Creation of effect-based fabled arts. This thing, actually, another thing about this thing could be good, but I'm not using it anymore. Is the issue. I'm not using one that has it. Hence, failed. Oh yeah, I can't do that right now because I... On reviving. Actually recovers durability of inactive weapons. Careful charger. Yeah, actually, this could be really good. Do stagger duration? I'm assuming that's when enemies are, like, on the ground and whatnot. Attack. I think that's, like, just, like, really good overall, I feel. Maybe I would... doing more damage with this is always nice. And I've activated... Ooh, I get a second Legion arm? Oh my god, that'd be cool. Stackable window increase. Retain guard brigade. Alright, so guard brigade 2 and Legion arm slot. Oh, do these require 4 ports? Interesting, okay. Those are pretty good though. I'm gonna check what the new I didn't check what the new abilities do, like the new nodes. Also, is this dude back here still? No, he's not. He's gone. Also, let me talk to Eugene really quick, because I didn't talk to her.
You're here. It's good to be. When you came in, you Alidoro has disappeared.
Yeah,
What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario. Ugh, I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here.
Oh, and he's in a full moon state. I don't know if I want to use that, if I'm being honest. Okay, Sophie, you have anything to say?
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krot. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The stalkers must be getting information from the alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
Okay. That's an interesting line of dialogue. I wanna look for Cat. I wanna look for Cat and give Cat pets. Where is Cat? Can Cat spawn in here? Cat. I want to have a cat. Give me my cat. Cat. Cat, where are you? No. Where is my cat? I need my cat. Where is he? Maybe I missed him up here. Is Cat gone? My cat. I just wanted to pet him. He's a little box. Maybe he took a break while this place was getting raided. Oh, I didn't notice they did that. Jesus. That's kind of creepy. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh wait, actually, before I do this, I got a new emote. Yeah, he has even something to say about it too. Oh wait, do I need to give this to Benini first before I can use it?
I always welcome.
Yes.
Ah, thank you for coming. Why don't I read the content? Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. I am a simple, perhaps sometimes.
Yeah, here we go. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There's a wood at the end of the new road. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy for losing his family locked himself up there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear about such a medieval-sounding story in Quran, but one thing's clear. Good place to hide treasure. Let's read about the old crazy man. How'd the stone goods take them back out once it quiets down? Even though I might imagine there's treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamp. Once the panic's over, he'll be rich with the things we squirreled away. That kid's clothes seem like good quality too. Maybe that Wolf girl can fix them up. I'll fix them up. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, there he is. He's right here. He's okay. Okay, yeah, first things first, I wanted to go to the Barren Swamp. Because there was the... Oh, I have a bunch of notifications. Oh, unimportant things, okay. I had the new emote, so I was wondering if the puppet there would like to see this emote. I don't know what this does, but it's like I don't exactly remember. I just remember this guy was here because I accidentally went here instead of the other place in the Barren Swamp, the bridge. Which I wonder if the bridge is now... that door is now open? Maybe... Yeah, I got him.
Hello, my only friend. Huh? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend.
Well. And then I want to try going to the bridge really fast to see if that place is open. Now that I have an item that tells me to go there. It is open. So I just need to get this cryptic vessel first. Okay. You know, I wonder if I can grab these items without the cryptic vessel.
Oh, you're here.
You go.
See? I told you I'd do it.
Nice job.
No trace of Aladoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Aladoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds.
The Relic of what?
I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time.
What was that?
Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Aladoro.
Or... Hugo Strange himself. Haha. I saw it. I saw your little trap. You can't get me with that stuff. This seems dangerous. Okay. I guess this is an optional area? There's a guy under me. You know what's funny? I can just do this. Meow. That did not go as far as I thought it would, honestly. Can you come here? I want to jump attack you. Oh, that only landed in one spot. No, come here. chest up there. Don't break. That's kind of a... That was kind of scary, if I'm being honest. I was trying, like, not to get close. Also, there was not a chest up here. I misunderstood. I guess I'll go this way. Grab whatever this item is. Oh, can I leap down from there? Ooh, there's an enemy up there. I was so scared about grabbing the item. Someone's report notes notebook. Oh, okay. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra warning. Can't Herman help me, but he knows he's not gonna last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effect of the petrification disease and neutralization process. Many people have caught were turned into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. My friend's the only thing that come to mind in my final moments. Rimakio is ill, Sophia is missing, Lorenzini is lost hope. H is dead, and here I am, Medora. Interesting. Risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie. Take the extra step forward for the people caught coming from behind. I believe that was my... I am Medora, the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. But Medora. Oh, there's an item right here. Nice. Oh, I can't get back up from here. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. I can use this ladder. Haha. Oh, there's an item right there, too. What the hell? I'm just missing stuff. Okay. There's a enemy right there. I saw that, like, there looked like there's a way for me to jump right here. There is. This isn't... I should not have done that. This isn't, like, worth it. What the hell? What? What happened right there? I can hit this guy too. I actually could. I'm scared to risk that attack, honestly. Oh, that works in my favor. Oh, you're gonna go all the way around. I don't... These enemies confuse me so much. I have no idea what they're doing half the time. The ones with the bow. At least I think it's a bow. What are you? Oh, it's... Oh my god, another one. Jeez. They are really just handing it to me. A chain... That reminds me, I should, Not there. Doesn't seem like there's... I mean, this place seems like the main concern is falling. Is this a stargazer? Wait, is it... Am I supposed to be here? No, it's part of the same chapter, okay. Oh. Oh, I hit the one in the back, too. Did I hit that guy back there? Oh my god, I did. Okay, I'm... I mean, when I can't see anything. Oh, damn. Sorry. I was kind of scared of that guy because the possibility of falling, so I was taking it really carefully. Ooh, black steel cutter blade. What is this? Ooh, it already has advanced A? Holy shit. Ooh, I kind of like this. It's kind of slow. It's a little on the slower side, but I might use that. We'll have to upgrade it later on when I get back to Hotel Krog. See how the damage is. It does something I'm not sure how I feel. So if I look at this weapon, right? So I'm using this circular electric chainsaw blade. I feel like this thing is just a straight... I don't have it, the actual weapon, the blade at the moment. Yeah, go. If I compare it to the electric coral stickhead, I feel like this is just worse. it's like it's almost the exact same weapon. It's just this one sucks in comparison. And now I have this big guy versus the salamander blade. I feel like the salamander blade is probably just like outright worse in comparison, you know? Cool weapon, yeah, I think it's cool. Whoa. I see we're back to cheese. That will break automatically. There's another one here. Must take a while. Oh, I didn't make it. I had to jump to make that. I thought I was able to just, like, run across. Cluster grenade. Oh. See, like, that is much better design than something just, like, breaking and you falling through. Because this is actually, all you have to do is just pay attention, you won't fall. I like that a lot better as a trap than most of the other ones. I have seen the revelation of blue butterfly. They've asked me to free them from this prison of time. The fairy is fall. The fairy is cry. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Oh. Hi there. Right, I forgot that is an attack all fucking around you. I forgot. What?
Yeah. While the getting's good.
You could speak? Wait, can all crocuses speak? Okay, I leave the butterflies writing here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Black Cat's hunting apparel on quartz. Man, to do it 2 quartz down here, this was super worth it. But what was going on here? Oh, that looks pretty nice. Okay. Alright. I guess back to Hotel Krot. Hopefully I didn't miss anything down there that I just, like, didn't see. Also got a new music disc. Well, disc, that's not what those are called, but... I got a new CD to play on the fucking player. Totally, right? Alright. Oh, should I? Maybe? I wonder if, Hugo had anything to say. Maybe I should go back to Hugo. Maybe? I don't know, maybe Hugo would sling, maybe he wouldn't. Probably sling. Okay, so now that I have this new weapon, I want to upgrade it.
You're here.
Yes, I'm here. Honestly, I kind of want to use this weapon too, but... I don't have that many hidden moonstone. Might need to buy one. I do. Now that I'm no longer getting moonstones, I have to actually buy them.
No matter what serving, welcome.
I think I do only need to buy one, though. Why's my pandemonium not fully charged?
You're here.
Okay, the question is... Oh, I have more than enough crescent moonstones. And half moonstones, too. Nice. Much heavier. Oh, this is actually light. Okay, so what are the abilities on this thing? We have Storm Slash and Guard Pair. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. I've never really understood that. Oh, I didn't read this thing. A metal cutter blade made by Benini Company. The superheater device made from compressed ergo crystals emits great heat. It can even cut through hard armor with ease. Ergo, the fact that with such an incredible mineral exists in God is a blessing from the god. But how was this ergo formed? From Lanzini Benini's notes. Black steel cutter hand. The handle of a metal cutter made by Benini Company. The handle is crafted from black iron with remarkable heat tolerance. The cutting machine is one of Benini's first inventions. Even people who call Benini a geek cannot scoff at his brilliant business acumen. Okay. The damage is not much better. I mean, the speed isn't that bad, though. Like, the speed, in comparison... It's an extra 100... It's like 100 damage. Wait a second, is it 100 damage? No, that's like 430-ish. Okay, well, that... I need to put it light on fire so quickly. Yeah, 407, and then with the amulet, the damage is only going to increase. Okay, now I can attack this one. Yeah, 442, so that adds up to like 42 damage. And then...
You're here.
Actually, the question is, if I were to switch these around, if I were to put... this here, how is the damage going to be? Oh, that's an actual pizza cutter now. I didn't expect the blade to be so short on this thing. It's actually slower. 500 damage at max sacks though.
You're here.
Now, if I do this, I put this on the dag. Oh, wrong thing. I have to put it on the handle. Oh my god, that's kind of scary. Yeah, so we're doing like 200? Yeah, 223 with this instead. The other thing was doing like 300. Damn, that light's on fire quick though. Yeah, that's only like three light charges for them to get lit on fire. Wow, I wasn't in front of it. Yeah, no, that thing lights on fire so quickly. This thing is so much better for the fire attack alone. I should get this back. I actually really like this attack. This attack is very nice.
You're here.
Oh, actually, wait. Let me put this. I'll put the other thing back on so I can press something.
You're here.
Let me see how much damage this did again. Yeah, 250. So this like this blade is just better, interestingly enough. You know, I wonder, does the
You're here.
yeah, this is what I was looking for, and then because this has an S scaling, which is insane. How is this going to act? What's this thing do again? What's that? Endure. Okay, I don't care. Oh, that's so slow. It does like literally twice as much damage though. I don't know though, I just don't like how
You're
like
here.
I just don't like slow weapons is the issue. So with this, let me put this back together. Yeah, the black steel. And then we're going to put the salamander blade handle with this again. And then next thing I'm gonna do, actually, let
You're
me.
Here.
Do I have motility crank? I mean, advanced cranks. I need one more advanced crank to upgrade that.
I always.
Oh, nope, you're not the right person. Oh no, you do sell 2 more. Okay. Yeah, I can buy another advanced crank, and then I could max out the handle.
You're here.
I did.
You're here.
I put the advanced crank on this to make it like a lot better. I mean, it's only 10 points though. Actually, is oh, Cat's still up here. You need to come down, Cat. I wanna pet you. Oh, I have quartz as well. I need to use the quartz. You're here.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there.
Okay, I was just curious to see if she was gonna say anything. Okay, quartz. Okay, so Legion Arm slots, cube uses, or stackable window. I feel like this would be really... Actually, hold on, let me check something. Does my Legion Arm weigh? It does weigh. It weighs a lot. So if I get this, the only issue is that the buff I get, I may not be able to take advantage of it because it may make me heavier. Okay, how much? So I have God Regain here. How much of a difference does this make? Let me look this up really fast. Retain God Regain. Um. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I don't know if I need another upgrade of this. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I'll go with the God Regain for now, and then I'll go for Legion Arm slot. Just because this will have an immediate effect, and I don't know if the Legion Arm slot is going to be useful. Anyway, I have new nodes here. Airborne Spectration, okay. Stagger attack from behind, that could be good. Staggered duration, okay. Special resistance, that's also good. Lowest damage or dodging, okay. Oh, increased pulse cells, that's... Oh, both these are really good. Oh. That's really good. That's really good. Since I already have one of these, it's not such a big deal. That might be good. Useless. I retrieve upon pulse cell. I mean, that's pretty good actually. You can turn your pulse cells into a resource beyond just healing. Okay, yeah, a lot of these things are really good. I hit a lot of enemies in the back. Hitting people in the butt is like super good. Charge attack stamina consumption. That's so juicy, man. And then auto charge Legion as well. This pulse cell, extra pulse cell though. Extra stagger damage is really good. Okay, so I'm gonna go with extra stagger, and then extra pulse cell. I don't think I have it all. Yeah, I don't have any more bullets. Next thing I'll probably get is probably the charge attack stamina consumption. And then the charge is favorable upon pulse cell use. No, those are some pretty good abilities though. No wonder they're... No, I mean to be fair, it is the rank 5 ones. Alrighty. Oh wait, no. Actually, no. Let me quickly see if Hugo isn't safe for me going down there. Just check. It's probably not going to be anything. Also, it's been 2 hours and I made like 0 progress. Me and the way I play Souls-likes. Okay, while this is loading, I'm gonna grab something really quick. Okay. Let us see if Hugo is still here. He is still here. Now, is he going to react to the fact that...
I'm trying to track down Mr.
Okay, no. I was just wondering. Was just curious to see if he would react. Okay, back to Hotel Krat then. I mean, oh, in all honesty, like, the most it would have probably been is him just being like, oh, wow, you went down there? Nice job. Like, it's not like I probably would have actually, like, gained anything from it, per se. But... I like being able to see, like, all the dialogue, you know? Okay. Let us head over here. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, no, before we do this. I got a new record.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Okay, Cinderella, you have a good night. Hope you had a good time, and see you whenever next you're free to stop by.
Whatever choice.
This is nice. I don't want to interact with that because that might interrupt this record.
Strange. It hurts.
Oh no, I've been using the wrong puppet thing. I was using puppets when I was fighting crocuses. It still bothers me that this thing is bugged. Also, the fact that this weighs more is kind of annoying.
Whatever choice you make.
Close your eyes.
Okay. I just was curious to see. I just want to make sure, like, me interacting with this wasn't going to, like, mess up the record or anything, so I wanted to listen to everything. Wait a second. That wasn't properly rendered. The little bits of decoration at the top to make the woodworking look nicer, they were, like, embedded into the wall. Alrighty. Into the Isle of Alchemists, I suppose, right? That's where we're heading next? Relic of Trismegistus. How did you say that again? I already forgot how to pronounce that. I do have to wonder if I missed any Trinity Key locations. I don't think I did. I've been pretty specific about looking everywhere. Oh, wait a second. Actually, hold on. Now that I think about it. Wasn't there a room? I think there was a room somewhere. What was it? I don't remember what it was. I feel like there was a room I couldn't get into. Maybe I'm misremembering? No. I already went there, didn't I? It was in the... I think it was... It was in the Asila Opera House, I think. No, not there. It was here. Oak Bishop's area. Never mind.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait... Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Trismegistus.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'm glad they actually gave you ample amount of time to get these. Ooh, a full moose from the Covenant, damn. There's a technique crank. Okay, advert time. So we're looking at traps now. Which, to be fair, makes sense. We are in a place that is known for being just a tad bit dangerous. The only thing is, since a lot of puppets down here, I expected there not to be many puppets. Hi. Damn, that hurt. I tried dodging and didn't dodge fast enough. I didn't realize that was an attack. Iron Wall Amulet. Really physical damage reduction. Yeah, I mean, that's a decent amount, honestly. It's not like a tiny amount. Also, apparently I should use this because there's puppets instead of regular enemies. Well, I mean, I say regular enemies if puppets aren't the regular, most common enemy type in the game. Curse Knight Halberd. Okay, so it's a quality build. A halberd blade collected by the Crown Aristocrat. Despite being an old relic, it is sharpened to a fine point as if it was a present-day item. Hotel Krat was built from a cursed knight's castle. Is it the golden tree that once captivated the knight is still asleep somewhere in the hotel? The blade of a halberd, collected by the Crown Aristocrat. By being an old weapon, its proportions make it easy to handle. The discovery of the gold coin tree made the knight of the isolated castle grow vain. The knight sought greater wealth and glory than the king, and ultimately fell to ruin in the king's jealousy. Oh, my game just... Oh, my game just froze for a second there. Ooh, I like the attack of that. See, this is the issue with me playing an advanced build. I don't get to I can't use this weapon. I can't, like, test out this weapon because my stats aren't built for it. And it's... Oh, man, this is why I don't play these type of builds. Because I legitimately cannot actually just, like, do whatever I want. It's like, that's like the main issue I have with games. It's just that, like, as cool. Ooh, there's a chest on there. How do I get that? Oh, you know, you get cheesed. Cool. Well, now you're definitely getting cheesed. I think this guy will lose posture again. When that happens, I'll, Legion Caliber, okay. I'll accept that. I don't really need it, because I'm kind of... Oh, this is still an item time. Whoa! Boss already? What the hell? Really? Is there a stargazer or a shortcut somewhere? Oh, that guy died because of the pandemonium. Really enjoyed that. I don't think their attack should start as quick as they do, because their attack starts so quickly. There's an item right here, yeah. It's got the Half Moonstone, okay. And here, okay, and then there's this item. How do I get that way? Oh wait, what the?
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing.
Didn't really have a choice.
The King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt.
He's getting a bit more aggressive.
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
No.
Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming me to bid you farewell.
I can just use this. Box gifted by the King of Riddles. Its contents are unknown. Riddles generous even to those who give wrong answers. Maybe a pain, but they won't leave empty-handed. Hi, Affogato. How's it going? Hey! What the fuck? Probably keys unlock something or somewhere. Oh, last quiz. I mean, wait, I'm done with Volcano then? Okay, don't get that. Okay, I still have a Trinity key though. What do I do with that one? Nice. Oh yeah, it's totally worth it. Okay, I see that. I see that there is a specter there. So we're gonna go back. I'm gonna hope that guy doesn't respawn right there. Nine. No. I cannot. Alrighty. Is this really the closest Stargazer? Is there like not even a shortcut? This feels... Oh, what's this? I'm on the ground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad or is it another world? It's interesting that this is the closest Stargazer. Wait, was it up here? Closest Stargazer? Yeah, is this really the closest Stargazer? I didn't miss anything, did I? Because this was just this little, like, area right here. Yeah, this is just that area. Huh. Alrighty. Well, I don't really want to fight a boss with only 4 pulse cells. So, we're not going to do that. We're going to go back. Oh yeah, so I got a new weapon that I upgraded. I'm not using it right now because we're fighting puppets, but I did in fact get that. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom really quickly before we go into this fight. That's the one you want for fire? Yeah, I would assume so. It seemed pretty good. No, something I am confused about slightly is... I had to miss a Sanctum, right? Was it... Was there one... Was there a sanctum in... There definitely wasn't a sanctum, like, here. Was there a sanctum in the lobby or the platform area that I didn't get? I want to use this Trinity key. Because I feel like I passed it already. I kind of remember one, but I don't at the same time. I want to do this before the boss. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty close to the end of the game now, I think. I mean, getting the Isle of the Alchemist, I feel, was like a pretty big milestone. So I want to find everything I can. Now the question is, where do I go from here? So I feel like there was a... Oh, I was right, there was one here, but I already grabbed it. So am I missing a different one? Because I have a Trinity key. Hey, ZJ, you can tell me the answer to this because I kind of want to find them all. I have this Trinity key here. I'm assuming this one's probably later in the game. But I feel like this Trinity key I probably have to use somewhere else. But I don't know where to go for this. Did I do the Trinity? I know there was a sanctum. There was a sanctum underneath something. Where was that location? Did I grab the one in the Opera House? That's what it was. I have some notes jotted down, which is what I'm looking at. What was the Opera House? Opera House. Did I get this one? Because there was one right here that you had to like drop down to go to. Unless there's like maybe there's more Trinity keys than there is sanctums. I suppose that's possible. Okay, this one was I just go straight inside and go towards the boss, and then there was like a drop down area. I think. Oh, the enemy hasn't spawned yet. No, I got this one too. Oh, no, I didn't. The door just hadn't spawned. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Kron has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. This feels like such a big cult thing. Go forward superior radiation converter and a quartz. Oh, I was supposed to get this earlier. It is generally better though, like overall, than the one I'm wearing. Okay, and now I can use the moon phase pocket watch and go to the hotel. Use this quartz. Avocado saying you just finished new Elden Ring playthrough and Green is about to go to the DLC for the first time. Nice, nice. Are you joining her for the DLC or is she gonna do it solo? Also, how did Elden Beast go? Oh, it's still there. There's cat. Ooh, cat's changed location. Where's the cat? Cat. I'm glad I did that really quick, because now I have an extra quartz that I can use to upgrade P again. Okay. Doing some. Okay. Right, so you're using that dex build. Okay. Do I do the charge attack consumption? The stamina consumption? Oh, auto charge legion. It's between that and the charge fable upon pulse cell use. I only have one quartz. I know I want one of these at some point. The Auto Charge Legion is good for obvious reasons. I don't know how slow it's gonna be, but I mean, any amount of regen is nice. And then, but also, like, charge attack stamina reduction. Whoo, that's always good. Always. Pulse cell use is nice too. Really, you know, I think I'm gonna go with the Auto Charge Legion. I mean, I could do this first though. We haven't killed Beast yet because we're gonna do DLC first before. I think I do. Okay. Makes sense. Man, I'm so indecisive. I'm gonna do Auto Charge Legion. Just make a choice. Make it, force it. Now the question is, how fast is it going to charge? Is it going to be really good? Or is it going to be like, use 1 per second? Which honestly is still kind of okay. I forgot, the thing like automatically charges when I'm here. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. It's like a small amount, but the fact of the matter is it's a new thing. Yeah, I mean, I try to use the Ohm as much as possible. That reminds me, I have a bunch of Legion calibers. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, that, yeah, I wanted to. I should have all of them now, right? Oh, no, I'm... If you go 1 plus charge Legion upon defeat enemy, you can get infinite gun. I might as well unlock this, just because I do have the extra Legion plug. But Legion arms, nice. I don't care about that one at all. The Flamberge seemed kind of bad. And this one was... I liked Fulminous a lot, but it was just so difficult to use. I mean, it does so much damage, really? I mean, I don't have strength combustion, to be fair, but I keep going with this. I'm not really a big fan of this style of play, so I more care about like just like dodging around and whatnot. So I don't really care too much about Aegis. I kind of want to try out this though. I forgot to upgrade Falcon Arms. Alright, time to play Guts. I don't have enough, yeah, I don't have nearly enough Ergo for anything. Okay, well, on to whatever this is gonna be. Oh, that looked so fast, jeez. Oh yeah, actually. Well, the charge isn't too bad, actually. Alright. Guess I should have grabbed the golden coins fruit, but... Okay, we're going to attempt to run past enemies... Wait. Did this permanently stay dead? Wasn't there an enemy here? Obviously that guy's dead. It's faster to dodge and shoot. Okay, these guys are still alive. Alright, so I can run past them without getting disturbed. Oh no, this is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, isn't it? Can I switch weapons? And amulets? I'm not using a good weapon for this. Hope you have acid.
Accept your fate.
Oh, of course now I need acid.
Has come for you.
And no, I do not. I only have burn.
Big brother always looked
Oh
out for me.
shit.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Okay, I. No, fuck you. Okay, you're probably the next and most annoying one. I hate her so much, the only that messed me up. Hey, stop that. What are you throwing at me?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch
Okay,
this
so he's
guy
joining
break
the
apart?
fight now. Okay. I feel like there's a second phase here. Okay. You wanna stop attacking?
for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Dude, fuck off. Brother, this attack is so bullshit.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Brother, I'm gonna eat your ass.
This is for my brother. Should I have trained harder?
Okay.
Or brought better gear? Damn it. I didn't want to owe those alchemists. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto, pumpkin.
Okay, of course that's a fucking Fury attack now. I was not very surprised at that, honestly. Ow.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother.
Okay.
When our fame was sealed.
Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Of course, that fucking did that. Damn, the fucking reach on that. Okay, he's still doing that heavy attack. Oh shit. Okay, game. Fuck you. So you have to be like super fucking ready for that to go through, okay. What are you doing? Okay. You missed me? Okay. Woo! First try. Okay. Oh, we didn't even want to say that. That wasn't that bad. I kind of prefer the first fight, honestly. I think the first fight's cooler. But, they are dead now. Okay, Benini wants to speak with me.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other. With
Damn.
wavelengths.
That's a lot of damage.
This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Yeah, sure.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Ooh, I had to choose this. I don't know, but any likes. I'm gonna say I couldn't hear. I feel like lying here is a better choice.
Nothing. I've tried everything I can think
Oh.
of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up, Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
Okay, in fact, lying right there was the correct choice. Man, so that basically all but confirms my suspicions. Wait, where's stuff for you? Take a shot every time someone says Panini. Oh, I'm back to... Wait, where'd Sophia go? I can level up again via the Stargazer. Ah, that doesn't sit well. She said something earlier about seeing the real her. And I've been able to, like, use the Stargazer to level up
Apparently,
since...
be careful out there.
Okay, it's the same stuff. Well, I have a quartz that I can use. Okay, then I guess I'll use Charger's Babel upon pulse cell use. Now I have this, and the next thing I'm gonna go for is Legion Arm slots. I thought about going for it first, but it's just the fact that Legion Arms are heavy. Can I interact with this thing back here? Is that getting longer? It looks longer. Okay. ignore that for now, I guess.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Okay. No one's gonna comment about Sophia just, like, not being right here? Whatever. Actually, let me... Just for the sake of doing it, where was it again? It was over here, right? To get to the gold corn fruit tree? Might as well grab them. Bella, do you have the same thing to say?
Strange. It hurts.
Okay. Oh wait, no, Vinny still wants to talk to me? Why not?
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan.
Okay, Batman.
In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes.
Oh, okay,
The
actually,
authorities in
Batman.
Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
The King of Puppets, black box, deciphered by Benini. They can be heard better by using the decoder and a stargazer. Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they are limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the Beryl messages.
I always welcome...
At the house of an...
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so... There we go, right? It's essentially the awakened ego of someone, if I understand it correctly. We, as Pinocchio, look scarily similar to this painting up here. Geppetto, our creator, hung up this painting, which means that you know, whoever this is probably important to Geppetto. And I don't think this is a photo of us, because if I recall correctly, I don't know if I still have the key item. I probably don't have the key item anymore, because it was probably taken from me when I put up the... when I gave the painting to Geppetto. Yeah, I think it was taken from me when I gave Geppetto... Very close to learning new things. Yeah, I feel... I don't know. That looks very close to us. That makes me wonder if... who we are is essentially based upon that person, right? I mean, it would make sense that Geppetto might create a puppet to look similar, eerily similar to someone that's important to him, right? Which makes me think that perhaps Romeo and that person, not P, but that person in that painting, is who is Carlo, who Romeo is referring to, because if I recall correctly, that painting did say Carlo on it. If I remember when I got that painting, like, 2 months ago. Because the painting was in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's little, home base. After you dealt with them the first time, you could go there and take it from them. Was this the way I came from? Wait, no, wait, did I come from this way? No, I came from this way. Let me learn more, get more info. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically just, like, saying my thoughts at the moment. I'm not expecting any, like, actual, like, information and confirmation. Mainly just speaking what I'm thinking. Because I feel like... So, Romeo also...
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
I'm gonna take a chest first. Ooh, great Benini collection. Okay.
Oh, amazing.
Ooh, awesome.
I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you?
Wasn't that rough?
The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Attack? That's interesting.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him.
But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest. The alchemist said I can't live in the hotel. That's all. There should be something left at the... Right. I am not Alidoro. I admired him, to be honest. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold him. We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he should. That's my story. There should be something left.
Man, you know, I didn't think Alidoro was going to be, like, necessarily a good person. I kind of expected him to be pretty morally gray. But, like, wow, you're honestly just kind of evil. Like, Alidoro, you're just straight up evil. What the fuck?
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
I don't know, should I kill him?
I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just see for yourself.
Okay. As neat as this is, I don't think I'm actually gonna get this. I think I might build the Dragon Sword.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
This feels weird to put here. I think I'm gonna attack Alidoro.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer!
I feel warm for that? Interesting. Anyway, I'm on the other side of this now. Hold on, so I got two things. Let me bring this back to camp. Camp? This isn't camp. This is... I got the box full with Benini's, butler, whose name I'm forgetting. It's not Polendina. Polendina is the other one. I don't know if that was the... Ooh, Eugenie. I don't know if that was the correct decision. I mean, it gave me warmth, but... Okay, no one wanted to speak to me? Talk to you, Eugenie.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Oh no, let's go with this.
Is it true? It's a hard thing to let go.
This feels
never getting the
more
chance
human.
to know the real hero. He died so suddenly. How sad. I don't know what happened, but I hope it was painful.
Oh shit, I think my game... What? I think my game crashed. Come on, I'll bring it up. Maybe it was also the cryptic message. I wonder what that is. Hopefully I didn't lose progress. Man, I'm sweating. It's hot in my room. I mean, I probably shouldn't have lost progress, right? Okay, what's this gonna bring me? Please don't tell me I have to refight that boss. I don't want to fight Black Brotherhood again. I don't think that should happen because it should autosave when I like load into a new area. One of those gives you an item. Oh, does it? Interesting. Oh. Right here.
Is it true? It's a hard thing to let go. Never getting the chance to know. He died so suddenly. Oh, thanks for finding out.
Oh, nice. I got a thing for it.
I always welcome. Que bello!
Oh, should I have done this first?
Brand new design. No, a whole new mod. And there we are. The
I'm gonna be
device
honest,
you
I don't
ever
want
need. Oh, sorry, I'm sure.
Oh shit, I should have done this first. God damn it. Of course. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Cross. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemist prompts that, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It'd be wonderful if people knew the truth one day, but some truths have been left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can be. After seeing all of the experiments and nightmares they're responsible for, I came to believe that there was no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking a life, I chose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you read this letter. We came across the wide ocean. Hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Genius their way. That name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... Enter the passcode assigned through his damage, so it's unrecognizable. God damn it. Now, I'm guessing I can't tell her this now.
You're here.
Oh, that's kind of bad. I don't like that. That's bad game design in my opinion. Forcing someone just... I understand why it's like that, but why, man? Why is that a thing? Now I can't tell her the actual truth? Okay. Neat. That's... That's cool. Just be slightly out of order. Okay. Let's use...
At the house of Vanini, even...
Oh wait, hold on. Photo this, add this up. Because you can play the record first.
At the house of Vanini. Ah, the house of Vanini deals... At the house of...
Oh, even better ones, okay. Interesting. Oh wow, destruction one would be nice. Temporary activates perfect guard while guarding. Jeez. Those are a lot better. Oh, and I have to stay here until this finishes. There's an ad break at the moment anyway, so it's okay. Sucks that I can't actually use them, I don't think, because I have an advanced weapon. Yeah, and I want to be honest, I don't know how I feel like it's a bit BS that you can just go straight to Eugenie. I didn't realize. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like that. The entire rest of the game has been pretty, like, open-ended about letting you do stuff, but then suddenly they do that to you. I don't know. This game likes to break expectations a lot, and it's kind of annoying in my opinion. Like, staggering an enemy makes so you can just, you know, kill them. And, or not kill them, but, like, hit them with it. And then, but then suddenly they add in the ability for enemies to attack you when you've already, like, staggered them, which is kind of ridiculous. Just as an example, and, like, yes, I get it, I should have realized I should have went to Venini first before going to Eugenie, but the fact that you can't say anything even afterward, I don't know. This sounds nice, though. I guess we'll have to do it next playthrough, but it's still kind of annoying to me, if I'm being honest. I do have to wonder, though, is there going to be any more transformations to P here? As I apparently turn more human, because I'm feeling warmth now. Is different than what I've been hearing. There's the pop-up for that. Okay. I don't know, like, what I'm getting at, though, is that, like, most of these, like, quest-based things have been pretty, like, forgiving when you're doing them. And then suddenly that one's just like, oh, well, no, you have to do this beforehand, even though you unlock it at the exact same time, and now you have, like, 3 things popping up. I don't know. I mean, I'm basically just complaining to complain, but still. Alright, so what did I do from here? Drop off here, I guess?
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro, too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal.
Oh, there's a path right here.
This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
I took damage for no reason. I don't have a quartz, do I?
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Panini and Pistres the submarine. You'll find it in the launching ceremony of Panini's company's new submarine, the Pistres. Come and see the Pistres' dashing dignity. I'm not reading that. Above water 12 knots, underwater 7 knots. Pistres moves Mr. Panini's newest motivity. Luenzini and a patented product named after Mr. Panini. The new method generates bigger electrical output by electrically stimulating ergo. Acid battery. Supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as a ballast in the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek in the future of Kron, the city of science. Don't miss out and come join us. Yeah, no, I guess what I'm actually, like, getting at is that I feel like it should have been a bit more obvious that you had to go to Venini first. Because realistically, like, yes, don't get me wrong. I play Dark Souls. A bunch of the quests there force you to do a bunch of things that you wouldn't normally do, right? Like trying to save Grey Rat. You have this. That was loud. Like trying to save Grey Rat, for example, you have to do other things in order to save him multiple times, otherwise he will just die. But it's just like, this game has not been functioning like this at all until now. I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. I probably didn't actually miss anything important. I mean, well, actually, realistically, I probably did. I don't know though, but I just imagine that like it is very easy for anyone to make that mistake that I just did, because I'm assuming it's going to change if I were to go through her after speaking with Benini, though, because that's kind of huge information, and she probably would have actually wanted to do that, but now I can't even tell her. Okay.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
You have disappeared.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me.
You were kind of disappearing and appearing in random places.
Is on the upper part of the Abbey.
Whoa.
I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold it. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot. I can't.
Okay, I can level up right now. Excellent.
wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you bring him your friend? His name is Romeo.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick. He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Liza P, more like Mario gotta collect a pea balloon to fly. Okay, cat. Okay. We'll be here all night, folks.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
Oh, hidden moonstone? Okay. Interesting.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Interesting that that affected me. Time unknown. Interesting. If it was a Dark Souls, I'd be able to still, like, move around and figure out what to do. Damn. Can't reach from here. Okay, the reach on that was a bit more than I expected. There we go. Okay. How did that hit me? Nice full body attack you got there. Wow, that did so much damage, Jesus. Okay, so you can shoot straight down, apparently? How did you hit me? How can you hit me right there? I mean, that charge on the thing is, like, really good. Oh, I forgot, you just shoot multiple times. Yeah, well... Actually, out of curiosity, did these give me charge? They did not. So said Peace Truce the... I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, Peace Truce, the one who swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Peace Truce, shall tell you about the ancient secrets. As I was saying... A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance is different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Okay, now those are destroyed. Yeah, I think so. I wonder if this is the last area of the game, because this is where we saw Simon at the top. And I already went up here. Okay, I want to check out the front of the area here now. See if there's any items. Like that one. A shop. Okay. And this one. Vidogo fragment, not gonna complain about that. There's one down here too. And, okay. I will complain about that one though. Some interesting statues here. I am curious to know if they actually have any importance to them. Acid abrasive, nice, nice. I really can't use that. Terrific. I have... Oh shit, I'm stuck in it now. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck was I supposed to do, huh? You make me fight all these enemies and then make me fight a boss after dealing with fucking 6 turrets. Jesus Christ. Okay. That felt a bit ridiculous. Now time to run all the way back up you, because they didn't want to put the Stargazer closer, because then you know... They want you to actually fight everything every time. There's an item right there. Cool. And just... This dog... Apparently gets one shot by this. I don't think I'd do that with my other weapon, so... What does this, other thing do? God Fairy. Okay, I don't care about that. They don't even give you a, thing here, interestingly enough. A, Spectre. Forgot that I can't reach from there. Okay, talk about... Excuse me? Oh, so I forgot to count my previous death. Why did that do 80% of my health when I was blocking? Also, fire is effective against focuses, isn't it? So, why am I not doing any damage? I'm just running past these enemies, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna be honest, that felt a bit ridiculous. I'm glad that I literally basically got one shot right there. That doesn't do much damage. Okay, so there's not really much point in, like, parrying. That just bounces right off that. Okay, I didn't realize that was an attack, because it didn't look like anything. That was weird. Okay, so that can hit me even when I'm next to him. Those attacks look basically the exact same, so that's cool. Is there a reason why I'm doing no fucking damage against this guy? I can't tell which one he's doing because he's so fucking tall. Why is my stamina coming back so slowly? Oh, it's because I was put to a shock. I pressed the dodge button, but didn't dodge. Neat. Must have to, like, break this, like, leg or something. Oh, I didn't realize you could do 2 of those. Okay, game. Thanks for that. Okay, yeah, so that's how this works. Why is that a thing? His entire hitbox should not... I mean, his entire fucking body should not be a hitbox. Okay, didn't realize that's what you were doing, because your body is so fucking big, I can't tell what you're doing. Which is really cool. Now I'm shocked. Which means I basically can't fight him while I have it. Yep, you know, that attack has such a weird fucking wind-up on it that I have no idea when he's actually attacking. Because, you know, due to the effects they put on him for the Fury attack, I legitimately can't tell what the attack is. I understand he's kicking me, but the attack animation is so fucking weird, I have no idea what he's doing. I recognize that he was going to kick me, however, I have no idea what the timing is on it. And because I have to perfect block it, I can't, like, just block it or... Yeah? Get it? But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I don't like the fighting mate. Honestly, it wouldn't be... Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think my issue is that I'm just, like, not enjoying this game. I don't hate it. Like, it's not like the game is like, bad or anything. Like, the game is obviously a good game. But there's, like, so many things that I personally don't like about it. Like, what the fuck was that attack? How was that? You can't even see what he's doing. I didn't realize that was an attack. I just moved away because... And, like, the fact that he rolls over right there, the fact that hurts you. Didn't realize that's the attack he was doing. I just moved away. Like, half the time I have no idea what attack he's doing. I'm just, like, happy to get lucky. And, okay, so now he's, like, not getting affected by it? I don't understand. Oh, now I get it. Oh, well... Oh, I can't get him. I thought I wouldn't be able to get him from this spot. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm gonna kill this boss, and I'm stopping. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not enjoying this game as much. I'm gonna beat the game, but that wasn't a parry, apparently. Yep, that attack that I have no idea what he's actually doing. Yep, another one of those attacks where the attack has the wind up and then it immediately fucking hits you. I have shock, so I have to like basically wait a year to get my stamina. I do this attack so often. Level Alchemist badge. An alchemy device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist opens a mysterious door in the Ark Abbey. The Ark Abbey was built for a pervert and lofty purpose. Wake up, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. Yeah, next Stargazer I'm gonna stop playing. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I've had enough of this game for now. It's like, again, I don't... It's not like I hate the game or anything, but there's just a bunch of, like, small, tiny things that just keep on adding up that make me, like, not, like... That it's just, like, not enjoying it as much as I would want to. Because I like the story. I like the general gameplay mechanics. I like the idea of the P-Organ. The P-Organ's cool. But like, I don't like most like the weapons. I have not actually enjoyed any of these weapons. All of these weapons from like, and maybe I just need to like stop using advanced weapons. Maybe that would help a lot. But like, all the weapons that I've found so far are just like whatever. And the fact that I'm using advanced means I can't expand. Like the coolest one was easily the electric blitz pizza cutter. Like that was cool. But, like, my damage output is not very impressive. And I just don't like the speed of most of the weapons. Most weapons feel, like, super slow, and I don't like that. Like, for example, the handle for the pizza cutter, the handle is god-awful in my opinion. I hate how slow it is. And even this, like, even the weapon right now, this is, like, this is the slowest weapon that I would personally use. And I still think this thing is kind of slow. And with how there's certain fights that are, like, very fast-paced, weapons like this are just, like, it feels like it's almost punishing you for using them. And yeah, the damage is, like, better than a fast weapon, obviously. And apparently, if you go pure motivity, the game's like a breeze. But, like, still, it's like... I enjoy playing games with, like, faster weapons, and it feels like most weapons in this game are not geared towards fast gameplay. And then, like, the issue I had with, like, Eugenie, just because I went to her first, because I noticed that she happened to have a dialogue for me instead of going to Benini, that just really annoys me. Mainly because the game has never done that before, and then suddenly it does that at the end of the game. And so now if I want to see that dialogue that she would give me, I have to restart the entire game from scratch, going in probably, I assume it's New Game Plus. I would have to go into New Game Plus to see that. But the fact of the matter is, it's not like at the beginning of the game where it's easy to get to. No, I had to go through basically the entire game to get there. Now, if they had created this expectation from the get-go, I wouldn't care so much. But it's just the factor that this is not something that I had anticipated. This had not happened a single time before during the playthrough. And, like, realistically, it probably doesn't, like, actually have any meaningful impact. But I still wanted to see, I still would have preferred to actually see the true answer. And regarding the fact that, like, I literally have the answer in my pocket and I just can't show her because I waited 2 seconds. Again, it's, like, not, like, a huge issue by any means, but It's just because it's like, it's all piling on top of each other that's making me annoyed. That's the main gist of it. It's just that fact that it's like, it's piling on top of these other minor issues I have, like, enemies attacking too fast, like, here's this slight wind-up, and then suddenly the attack lurches at you at, half a second later, and it's just like, I don't like that. Like, attacks should have... I'm not saying every single attack needs to be easily dodgeable or anything. What I am saying, though, is that if I see the attack coming, and then when the attack actually lands, I can't see the attack landing, I have to, like, somehow I have to, like, know to parry before the attack even comes at me. I don't like that. It's one of my issues with Elden Ring, in fact. It was one of the big issues I had with Shadow of the Erdtree, that, like, a lot of attacks felt like he was this very slight wind-up, and then suddenly the attack hits you. Besides that, like I said with the weapons, I feel like most weapons are not spoken to me. I think maybe next time I'm going to switch and use like an actually... I might change my build entirely. Maybe if I change my build it'll help. I think I should go with dexterity because I wanted to use this. I can't use this because it doesn't have any... I don't have any stats for it. I can't use this anymore because my stats suck for it now. I can't use any of the weapons I actually like want to use because the way this build is functioning. I think I'm going to switch builds next time I play. Maybe I'll enjoy the game a bit more using a weapon I'm more satisfied with. Does this look like... I kind of wish there were more Legion arms in the game, though, honestly. I think that'd be a cool addition. Yeah, I mean, my main issue is the enemies. I don't like the areas themselves. I don't like, the appearance of them are fine, don't get me wrong. The appearance, like, it looks nice. But, and, like, the shortcuts are cool, like, all that's cool. But, like, the way they put enemies and just, like, dot them around you and purposely like, ambush you over and over again, I just don't like it. That's my biggest issue with this game. I really don't like the enemies. Because it's the exact type of enemies that I don't like. The design behind them are cool. They look nice. But each and every enemy, it's like, it feels like most of the time when you're trying to, like, parry or dodge them, it's very difficult because they pull out this attack that can hit you from really far away despite it being a melee attack. Take the tentacle attack that some of the carcasses do. Specifically the ones that don't have a head. But some of those attacks are just utterly ridiculous. I got one shot by one of them because it stun-locked me. And, like, the pitchfork enemies, the fact that their attack animation, like, the actual hitbox starts before they even begin moving. It literally stun-locks me one time and almost killed me. A lot of the enemies, you'll be behind them and they can still hit you. They did the Door Guardian, for example. I was beside him, and because he stood up, I took damage. I don't like that. It feels, like, really punishing for the sake of being punishing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I don't like the challenge. I do enjoy the challenge. But I think it should be, like, a reasonable challenge and not one that is just challenging to be challenging. And I'm also not saying, like, things shouldn't have some sort of, like, AoE attacks. Like, for example, I think it's pretty reasonable for, like, a thing that's bigger than, like, a building itself, like, stomps on you, or, like, walks forward. Realistically, it makes sense that it'll hurt you for stepping on you, right? Even if it's not action attack. But I feel like like, the Door Guardian just standing up, that probably shouldn't hurt me. And yet it does. I personally just don't like the design of that. I mean, it's one of those reasons why I don't really like contact damage in games, because contact damage feels, and don't get me wrong, I understand a lot of games are like, it's just kind of like the Metroidvania thing, and I've played a decent amount of Metroidvania, but I feel like every enemy should not be doing contact damage. Should be enemies dedicated to doing contact damage, not like, oh, you got too close to this enemy, you literally walked into him because you did an attack that pushes you forward, then suddenly you take contact damage for using an attack. And you know, it feels unfair. I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. It's not like I'm saying the game sucks or anything. I do think this game is good. I just don't like a lot of the mechanics. I don't like Fury attacks. I honestly hate the idea of Fury attacks. It's one of the reasons why I didn't like Sekiro very much, because there was the Mikri counters in that one that we had to do. The one, like any of the, like the red symbol attacks. I just don't like it. It feels like you're just forcing the game to be a rhythm game, and you're punishing anyone who does not abide by the rules that you set. Like, I'm not saying a game has to be made for everyone. However, I feel like I'm being punished for having a different type of playstyle. I don't want to parry every attack. I want to parry some. I want to block some. But it feels incredibly punishing when you force me to do something that I don't want to do. And then if I fail to do the thing because I'm not good at it, you punish me. And I literally got, like, one shot by one of those attacks, despite having, like, 75% of my HP left. Just because I got the parry, I hit the parry, like, I blocked it, but it still killed me. Even though I don't think it should have killed me. I mean, I think what might have happened was, like, I was blocking and somehow his attack hit behind me. And so I blocked the front, but somehow I got hit in the back at the same time. I don't know. Maybe it was some weird, like, positional thing. But it was just, like... It pissed me off. Like, the enemies in this game really, really annoying. And the fact that enemies in this game bother me so much, it really ruins the experience. Like I said, I'll probably still, like, beat this game on stream. But I don't know. As much as I do appreciate the game for what it's doing, because it does have some really good ideas, some of the cool mechanics I just dislike, and a lot of the enemies are just really, in my opinion, not fun to fight. When I'm fighting most of these enemies, I'm not really enjoying killing them. Nor am I enjoying, like, fighting them. Like, the big carcass enemies that have, like, one hand is, like, a big blue mass, and the other one is just kind of like a giant fist. And they don't really have a head per se, it's just kind of like flesh that kind of like is masked on top. Like, I hate fighting those enemies. They're just not fun to me. And, like, honestly, I don't like any of the carcass enemies. I only like the basic ones. The basic ones are cool. Every other carcass enemy, I hated them. They just weren't fun to fight. And I think, like, the only time I was really enjoying myself was the beginning of the game, and even then I hated the ambushes. And then in the Opera House, I liked the enemies in the Opera House. They were kind of hard to fight, but they were cool. Now, the thing is, they still have the issues I don't like about the enemies, where they pull their hand up, they wait a second, and then literally, like, 0.1 second later, the attack lands. A lot of the enemies do that, and that's what I really don't like. Like, even the first puppet you come across, the ones that just have, like, a basic wrench. Not like a wrench, but more, it's like the police baton guys. They lurch upward, and then suddenly it slams down. I hate that. I hate that as a way to make a game. Like, it is easily one of the most annoying things in a game for me, and it is really one of the easiest ways to make me not like a title. Again, I'm not saying the game's bad. I think this game is perfectly fine. It's just that I don't like the enemies. Hi, Lexi. I'm about to end here. I'm just complaining, honestly. I've kind of stopped enjoying the game. I know I told Cinderella earlier that I still like the game, but I'm realizing as I talk, I kind of don't. I kind of don't like this game very much. I don't hate it, but I don't think it's what I was looking for. it's just like a bunch of small things that had like stacked atop each other that I have found it just not enjoy. Like, I messed up a quest because I accidentally spoke to Eugenie before I spoke to Benini, when I was able to speak to both of them at the exact same time. I didn't think it mattered because, well, I saw that Eugenie wanted to talk to me, but then Benini was also here. Because I talked to Eugenie first, I was forced into a dialogue option that I had to choose, then I had a new option here, which gave me an item that gave me more information about what was going on. I don't know. I'm still gonna beat this game, like I said, but I think I realized it last time I streamed this game, which is probably why I took such a long break from it. I think the game itself is grating on me, because the issues I had at the beginning, which shouldn't bother me that much because I had, I'd only played a small amount of it, they've started to worsen. The enemies that attack, that like do a small wind-up then immediately hit you, that's just becoming more prevalent as the game progresses. Enemies seemingly hitting me when I shouldn't be hit by them, fury attacks becoming more annoying, specifically fury attacks that, since the enemy is so much bigger than me, I can't even tell which attack he's doing since he has two of them. I basically have to hope to God that I can recognize what he's doing in the moment, and if not, I take damage. And again, I hate fury attacks. Fury attacks are really... I hate fury attacks. I cannot stress enough how annoying they are. I really hate when a game forces you to do something, and if you fail to do it, you are immediately punished. This game is alright. It just makes me feel like I'm not home playing... Feels like I'm not home playing this game. It makes me miss FromSoft games. Oh, okay, I understand. I was struggling to understand what you were saying there for a second. I get it. Yeah, no, I think that's like the same boat that I'm in. It's like, I feel the passion behind the game. I think the game is solid. But the combination of the things that are like meant to make it unique and perhaps even like more enjoyable and more difficult to hit a different audience, that's exactly what's making me not like the game as much. The enemies look cool. The weapons look cool. But I hate the speed of the weapons. They feel so slow. Like, the only weapons that I've been really enjoying have been, like, these fast-paced daggers. And then, like, a couple of the other weapons that I want to like, I can't even use because I'm using an advanced build. Which, like I said, I'm gonna switch that around next time. Next time I play, I'm just gonna switch to a different build because this, I mean, this weapon's cool. I like this weapon, but this has been, like, this and the Salamander Dagger have been, like, the only actual, the Salamander handle and the Black Steel handle have been, like, the only handles I actually like of the advanced weapons. Which is, it kind of sucks because, like, I feel like I should be enjoying these weapons more, and I just don't like them. Like, I feel like this weapon would be cool, but I can't use this because it's entirely technique and no advance. And yeah, sure, I could put the blade on this to use... I mean, I could, like, put this blade on this handle so I could use this handle to have, like, cool attacks, but I can't. Since this damage is split into two, I'm gonna do absolutely no damage with this weapon. This is not gonna be any scaling for advance. And I can't put this... I can't put the sword... I can't put, like, the blade on this because the blade doesn't matter. The blade only functions for damage and, like, the speed of which of how you attack. I don't really care about too much about, like, the heavy weapons. The heavy weapons are way too slow for me. I know for matter of fact that I would absolutely despise playing with the heavy weapon in this game. I already think, like, this weapon, which, if I had to, like, this weapon attacks moderately fast. Like, this is not a super slow weapon, but, like, If this weapon was any slower, I would hate it. This weapon is still, like, is so slow, and there's, like, this heavy attack. I hate this heavy attack. And I really don't like heavy attacks that do 2 swipes. Because if you have a weapon that does 2 swipes, it means you have less, like, your ability to stagger something is actually worse. Because, let me make this guy have the white bar. When this bar is white, I can't just heavy attack him. I have to do a charged. And the first attack doesn't stagger, the second attack does. And because the second attack staggers and not the first one, that means that if the enemy hits you first, because you had to do 2 attacks just to stagger him, you get punished. And then he gets to stay there. And if you can't manage to pull off this long-ass second attack, you just lose out on the ability to do a fatal strike. See what I mean? I do this. And only because he missed me did I actually manage to get that attack in. I would have gotten hit and lost the ability to do that attack on him because he would have punched me. It's just... I feel like a lot of the mechanics are just punishing me rather than rewarding me for my play. That's like the exact reason why I don't like the Fury attacks, because the Fury attacks are, as I've said countless times now, it's not rewarding me for parrying. If it, like, for example, one of the things about parrying is that it makes enemies stagger faster, right? That's why you want to do a perfect parry, because you get to parry the attack and immediately start attacking back. But in this game, you lose stamina for parrying. Even if it's a perfect block. Perfect block, you still lose it. And even these, like, fury attacks that you have to parry, they still push you back even if you successfully parry them. And it still costs you stamina, too. So I feel like it's just doing an attack that, even if I do succeed at parrying it, I'm still being punished. Because I didn't gain anything for parrying this attack. I gained nothing. All I gained was not taking damage from an attack that I could have just dodged otherwise if this was a different game. And I fully realize that some people probably like that as a mechanic, but I don't. And, like, half the time for me, it just means I'm gonna take damage. So, when those attacks come, I feel like it's just gonna be like, okay, well, I just get to take 3 damage here, and I don't have a choice because I can't parry these attacks. I don't know the timing, and the only way to know the timing is to, you know, practice, which means you take damage. Oh, there's an ad break. I'm just gonna. I can't push this back because the ad break already went through, but I'm just gonna end stream. Honestly, I don't know if I have the energy to even raid anyone right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the energy to raid. I'm just gonna end stream. I've ranted long enough. Anyway, yeah, I mean, that's basically my 2 cents. Again, I'm not saying this game is bad. I think this game is fine. But there's, like, all these, like, minor issues that have been bothering me and like, just kind of piling over time. And it has kind of ruined my enjoyment of the game. I'm gonna beat it. And I know, as a matter of fact, I can. Oh, I just realized something. I bet I missed an achievement for not, I see that ZJ got an achievement called Story of a Stranger Girl. I bet I missed out on that achievement because I didn't tell her. Because I didn't go to Vanini first. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play the DLC for this game. Is what I'm getting at. I'll beat the base game. I'm not gonna play anymore after. Because, and again, I would like to mention, I really do like the story of this game. The story is very entertaining, and I'm interested in the mystery behind it. But I don't know. I just can't really stand the gameplay much longer. So, that being said, I don't have much more energy in me. I'm going to end stream here. I'm not gonna raid out tonight because I feel like I'm on the right mind space. I've just been kind of complaining the past like 30-ish minutes. Probably not that long, but in order to not bring in negativity to anyone else's stream, I'm gonna end stream here and not raid out due to that. So I hope you guys have a good night, and don't worry about my ranting. I'm gonna beat the game at some point. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time. Make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to properly hydrate. Make sure to eat some good food, too. It's important. I want you to take care of yourself out there, okay? Stay safe.